Hello?
Yep. You ready to get
Hey,
started?
Josh. Are you going to join SciComm? Not quite. I'm eating my dinner right now.
But
I
you're
just,
here to.
I'm here. Not ready to like actually code though, or do anything.
Uh,
I can talk. I can brainstorm. I can watch.
I think we've got a good idea. I figured tonight we could just go ahead and get started on just at least getting a prototype. Well, getting like at least 70 or 80% of the way there, and then we can maybe just fine tune tomorrow. Uh, Before I got into it, though, I wanted to look at what other people were doing for their stuff. Um,
Okay.
yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
These people are making 2D games.
Well, yeah, some of them are making 3D. Um,
Oh my god, that guy has a 3D game.
yeah, this guy. Yeah, let's look at this video.
Wait, what video? Oh, are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
I wasn't watching the stream. I was watching UFC.
I'm gonna.
You got a stream delay, bro.
Yeah, that's just normal. That's normal. Um, it it looks like something. I guess whoever this is, they're
As long as we don't see anyone stealing our idea, I'm happy.
see, this first person I think is actually.
I don't understand how some of these meet the delay the inevitable though theme.
I'm sure somehow they're going to tie into it. As long as something is inevitable, I think you can count it. Whether it's you inevitably win or you inevitably lose. I think something where you inevitably win is kind of boring, though. Let's see. I still don't have any real game mechanics implemented. Oh, they're like us. But hey, look, pretty planets with graphics that reflect their current environment and biosphere. Okay.
I mean, I literally wasn't even planning on doing this until yesterday, so.
Huh?
I said I wasn't even planning on doing this till yesterday, so I'm completely happy with the progress we've made.
Yeah. Honestly, just having an idea is more progress than I've made in previous jams, where I literally didn't. I think last jam I didn't have an idea until like 2 or 3 hours before the deadline, and I just started like hacking away at some code. It's the reason why I didn't have any sound effects or music.
I know, where's Ryan? I'm just kidding.
Playing Elden Ring, probably.
Yeah, some of my other friends are playing Elden Ring now too. I think he's like low key wants me to get it, but I'm just like, I don't want to really spend that much money on it because I'm not really that into it.
I think if you wait like I don't know another month or two, actually in about another month or two we'll have the summer sale, and you might be able to get it for like 30% off or something.
Man, I'm thinking they're only going to do like 10% off, 15.
It's 20% off right now on Humble.
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, I was showing that to Ryan yesterday. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did bring that up. I don't always hear everything in those because those meetings go pretty long, and then I don't always focus the whole time. We talk a lot on those 980 off day Fridays.
Yeah. It's great times to be at work.
Oh man.
This game
people
got
are
stuck in a
people are pretty talented though. I'm impressed with how many like games there are.
Oh well, the thing is, Ludum Dare is the largest game jam period, so there's going to be like thousands of entries probably.
Gotcha.
It's huge.
I just hope we're the only one memeing super hard, but we're probably not.
No.
There's definitely other people going to be doing our ideas, Rodney. Now I'm sad.
No, I don't think anybody's going to be doing our exact idea, but I do think other people are going to try to tackle the theme like the way we did with the Chris Rock, Will Smith thing. It's just they're probably going to do it from a different angle.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is.
I played that game before, I think. What's that game called? It's like that, the one above with the... Sorry, your stream's blind, but it had the number tiles.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I think I've played a game like that. I used to play it a lot. You like slide the tiles and you just you're trying to make a big number. My battery is low.
Oh, you're discording on your phone.
No, I'm on my computer. I'm watching it on YouTube.
Let's see. Unscheduled nap means I'm behind where I'd hope to be, and that's the reason why for game jams I tend to just try to keep the idea as simple as possible.
Honestly, I'm proud that we got all that shit working on my computer.
Oh yeah, I am absolutely mind blown that RC Basic actually built on the M1. To be
I
honest,
mean,
I had no idea if it would.
we really didn't have any major issues besides my computer running slow, honestly. And now we know what caused that, so that shouldn't happen again in the future.
Yeah, which is good. So it means tonight.
At some point, you're gonna have to remind me to get that to you so you can put it on your website. Because why the fuck not?
Yeah, yeah. But like we're gonna have to do some actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some tweaking on that. Cause like I said, that script, that shell script that you didn't run, it's kind of important to run that so that when we
What?
we post it.
I thought I did run it.
No. The thing is that shell script isn't important for running it on a computer you're building on. It's important so that it'll run on every other computer you didn't build it on. So on your computer, you have like all those libraries installed, and those the executable, the compiler and the runtime is looking for those .dylib files in that location on your computer, the /user /homebrew /whatever.
Yeah.
But that shell script, the whole purpose of that is like you stick all the dylibs in the same folder with the RC Basic build and RC Basic run. You stick the dylibs in that same folder, and that shell script modifies those binaries so it looks for those .dylib files in the folder it's currently in, rather than in that folder where it's installed at on your computer. That was the whole purpose of that script.
Wait, it does what? You've explained this to me so many times. I just always forget.
Yeah. So basically, on your computer, those dylibs are inside of /user /
Yeah, I put it in that homebrew folder. Yeah.
Whatever it is. So those
And that
binaries
copies
when
it.
they're built.
That shall copy it to like the app bundle.
No, even for the app bundle, even for the app bundle, the app if you don't run those install name change commands that's in that shell script, whenever you try to run that binary, it's gonna look for those .dylib files in that location where it was linked against when you were building it in Xcode. So
okay.
that was the
so
reason
that changes it. That changes it to look in wherever you put it locally.
Yeah, if you look inside of that shell script, you'll see like in the install name change, I have like one part of it says at executable path or something like that, and that's just basically saying these dylib files, change it from looking for it in this location to looking for it in the folder wherever the executable is.
Gotcha.
I do that so that I can when I package that up and like somebody downloads it on their computer, they don't have to have homebrew and install SDL and all that other stuff that you had to install, because those libraries, those .dylib files are like DLL files basically, and it'll look for it inside of the folder it's in rather than in that static location that it was at on your computer.
Okay.
So that's the reason for that shell script.
I think I understand.
Yeah. It's
At least
it's a Mac thing because
Yeah,
On
I think I
Linux,
understand it
you
at like
can
a
do
high
this by
level.
setting the ld underscore library underscore path variable. And on Windows, it'll just look for a DLL file inside of the folder you're in. Uh, so it's a Mac specific thing.
Gotcha. All right.
Uh, it seems like a Red Riding Hood game. What is the inevitable part of this?
The werewolf's gonna get her.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, let's call it a day for now. A lot of graphics and animation. Huh? Oh, so this is him at the end of his day too. We're at the
Day
start of our
2.
day two, but we're gonna have a playable game by the time we get done tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
You're that confident?
Yeah.
Damn. Ronnie, I wish I had your confidence.
Well, we're going to.
I have a friend who might play test.
Hmm. Oh, awesome. So.
Actually, maybe not.
Huh?
I said I have a friend who might help us play test, but I said maybe not. Depends if it has to be super easy for him to play.
It's gonna
He
be
gives up
super
pretty easy.
I figure we're gonna maybe use like some directional like so a D-pad or arrow keys or whatever, and then like a button to like jump and a button to tell jokes. So the joke.
Oh no, I don't mean controls. I mean like getting it on his computer and running.
Oh yeah, well it's gonna run inside the web browser. That's what we're shooting for, right?
Okay.
So
Then yeah, it should be fine.
yeah. And we'll be able to host it. You can host a web game on itch.io, which is where I've hosted every other game jam entry. So we can go ahead and get a simple web build going like early on tonight. I'm just going to take one of my because like I said, I have like some like basic platformer type code that we can use just for getting started. Let me go ahead and pull that up. So have this. I'm gonna go ahead and start up new engine. All right. And so I have a new engine, which where is this? Yeah, desktop, new dev, new engine. All right. And I think it's this folder. Right. And we have a font folder. Font. We can generate the font inside the game. RC Basic has some font loading and functions and stuff, so we can just use this and generate the font with like some draw text commands. Or we could just draw it directly on images. It's probably better to do it with the draw text commands, because then we can like maybe have the actual title come down like from the top of the screen on top of the image and stuff. Here is new engine.
Damn, I closed everything last night. Whew.
Yeah, it was an intense night.
It was very intense. Damn, I'm like sweating and my window's open. Whew. All right. I am done being a pig and I'm ready to go.
All right.
How do we want to split some of this up? Like, where do we want to get started?
Well, we're gonna start by, like I said, I have that basic platformer demo. We're going to start by just building a web build off of that, and then we can use that as like a base, and then rip everything out of it and start loading in our assets and stuff. So
would that be with that art? Was that with that RC Basic, or is it Does that come with the RC Basic download I have, or is that something on your?
It should be in examples. So if you go into
Examples, games.
yeah,
There's College Story, DK Adventure, Lethal Shepherd,
it's
Square Shot.
DK Adventure.
Okay, so Game Bass.
Uh, there should be yeah. Actually, I don't remember which. I think it
Start
is game.
Menu
I think it is
Bass.
game.bs. I think if you run that,
That's the biggest one. Is there an easy way to tell if it's the main?
uh, try to compile it and run it.
Okay, I can do that. Sorry.
If it doesn't compile, it's not the main because it should definitely compile.
Could not load the RC Basic program.
Oh, you tried to run it before compiling it.
Build? Oh, yeah, compilation finished successfully.
My computer is closed.
It looks like it's not.
So, and you know what? I think I took all of the games out of the Windows and Linux releases. I didn't take them out of the Mac releases, but
Oh, I found main.bass. I'm going to try that one.
where did I pick this?
Could not load RC Basic program. Why does it keep saying that? Is that my shit's fucked up now? Set build commands.
In the set build commands, Genie, I'd have to go to the Genie's website, look at its documentation again.
Wait, the generate key.
I think is so percent. It should be like I think percent F dot CBC is it percent D that's E. Genie has like those percent D, percent F, and percent E. They're like I can just bring it up Genie's documentation real quick and look.
Except my generate looks wrong. Is there a generate?
Oh
or
no!
is it just
Don't worry about the generate, and don't worry about the
okay.
the generate key and the distribute thing. I actually don't know if those work on Mac, so that's why I said don't even bother with those. That's one thing I've never even attempted to test on Mac.
You know, I'm using the keyboard shortcut. Okay, it worked. It was the keyboard. I should have used the key. I think I hit the wrong button to build.
Yeah, like in the toolbar, it's like those buttons are linked to I think the generate.
Do I want to be Dominique or Elena?
Yeah, that's my niece and nephew. You can be one of them. I actually made that game as a Christmas present for them like years back. But yeah, you could be either one. The whole point is like that's the platformer code we need. I'm going. Did I?
How do I jump?
I think the controls are Z and X. Well, I think it's just Z to jump. I don't think it has anything else.
Is this your game?
No, it's not it's his game. This is gonna be our basis.
Alright, so.
Dude, I suck. I suck at jumping. You move so fast.
And I'm going to make like.
Wait, you can't wall jump on this game? Can I fast fall? Oh. Did your niece and nephew beat this game? Because it's kind of hard. I said, did your niece and nephew beat this game?
My nephew did, yeah.
Were you proud of him?
I wasn't super surprised that he was able to do it. Yeah, it was.
I'll be surprised if I can beat this game. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, that game is actually kind of hard. It took me forever to beat it.
I'm just always been really bad at platformers, though.
Oh well, no, that game is also like not a great example of a platformer. Like the physics in the game is kind of wonky. You know, it's kind of like they feel really stiff when they're jumping. And honestly, we're probably not going to really fix that much going into this because uh, it would take away from time to do the stuff we
Oh,
need
I
to
think I
do
just
to make
died.
this the joke mechanic and the
I just
AI
killed
for.
him.
Hmm?
I just died.
Clapping.
Wow, that's a hard part. You have to like fall and land on a platform.
And yeah, so I'm thinking about maybe setting up a uh, start.
I think I'm pretty distracted now. Shit. I'm trying to get to Mama.
Alright, and
I love how the
I'm trying.
windows come up when you're running.
Hmm?
I love how the windows move when you jump.
Let me look at this because depending on this could end up being.
I don't think so. I mean, she just scans them. Why would I want it back?
You know what? I said that we this would probably be a a good base, but we might end up just needing to go with Grazor as the base because Grazor has some updated stuff that's not in that game. I just realized that. So yeah, let's go with Grazor as the base.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. I believe I have sent you the recent version of Grazor before, so which you probably already deleted. Just go ahead and re-download that. It's still in the same location. And we can start with that.
I'll have to download it because I'm on a different computer. Oh my gosh. Ah! Why can't we go to the park?
Oh, you're talking about DK Adventure? That game is brutally hard. You're probably not gonna beat that.
I'm on the 3rd level. How many levels are there?
5, 4 or 5. See, you have the park. You have what is it? No, the first level is the house, then the park.
Oh shit.
Then
I'm still in
it
the
gets
house.
yeah. So if you're the house is the first level where you're looking for keys or you're looking for my sister's keys, and then the second level is
Okay, I got to the park.
park, and then there's a swimming pool.
Alright, sorry. Let me focus. I'm getting off.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's
I'm
4 levels. There's 4 levels to that game.
sorry,
Park,
Rob.
swimming pool, like no, house, park, swimming pool, and then the last level is outer space. Yeah.
I think he sent it to me like a direct download.
Yeah. It's in it. It should still be in the same location. So
It's web posted.
all right. And
Wait, how? Oh wait, I missed it. Where is it? Markdown. Josh Strife Hayes, RC Basic, RC Basic. Did it come with? Oh, maybe it came with RC Basic.
No,
No.
not Grazor.
I'm not finding it.
I actually have a GitHub repo for it.
Maybe that's how I got it.
No.
No.
Because the GitHub repo is I think it's.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. It was just way up there. Okay, I found it. Don't worry. Yeah, I found it. It just doesn't. It's not like a hyperlink or anything, so it's hard to find. Or it is a hyperlink, but it doesn't. You know, it doesn't pop up that way in Discord. I found it. Wait, this is for Win64. I need the Mac. I will have to get
Don't worry about the binary. I think as long as like the source code, as long as the source code's there, you can just compile it and run it. Which I'm pretty sure that the version I sent you had the source code and everything.
You sent the source code.
If not, let me know and I'll send you it because I have it up here right now. In fact, I'm thinking about just making. What I could do is just make a new repo for this, and then that way you could just clone this, and we could both branch off. I think that would probably be a better idea.
Wait, you're making a repo now?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a repo for
Razor. Okay.
For the slapping.
Okay, that's easier.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like. So I'm gonna get rid of this stuff Well, I'll keep that stuff in there for now.
Oh, Donkey Kins, don't be sad. I got a code. This is what I do, Doc. I'm a coder. Come on, buddy. We went on 3 walks today. We went and played ball in the yard. How can you be upset with me? I even gave you the crust from my pizza. And you're giving me attitude? Actually, I gotta go check out these things. My mom made some fancy dessert thing. Alright, I had to go grab it. My mom made chocolate chip muffins.
Sweet.
I know. Now I'm gonna have a sugar coma and pass out. Oh, just let me know when it's on GitHub.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to post it now.
Or I don't know. Should I start maybe looking at? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to be productive and help.
Let me get this.
Should I maybe
so that you can clone it, and then that will probably allow us to collaborate a lot easier because then we can just both branch off and work on different things.
Well, I was thinking, should I look at some Sprite stuff maybe? Should I maybe start helping looking at the Sprite? Should I mess with that program or something?
I think. So I could at least for us starting. work on the sprites, and then I think you could work on the actual stage itself. So, and I have this. I'm going to. Where did I close the Get Bash window? Holy crap! Am I pissed off about it? Right. So let me go ahead and add this. Git.
I can't believe you write code in Windows, bro.
Huh?
I said I can't believe you write code in Windows. I thought you were gonna be on Linux.
This is my main gaming PC. My Linux machine is currently not even plugged up.
So what's Libre Sprite? So what is the Sprite? Is that just like making character models and stuff, or is that what we're gonna use to also make like? Is that how we make all the images?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're even gonna make like the background with this?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Where's my... I wonder if my friend Matt would help. He's like, or Stevie, shit, she might help. She's in the like graphic design. You think she'd be good at making sprites in here?
Yeah, I mean, like Sprite's extremely easy to use. I used it to all the game that DK Adventure game as well as Grazor. I made all the sprites, all the graphics for both of those games was made in Sprite.
Oh shit!
So I have the repo up.
Okay.
You can just go to my GitHub and just clone Slapping Game. It's basically just Grazor for now, and
we will start tearing it apart.
Yeah. So
Slapping Game starred. Yes, it is starred. Code clone. All right, where are we? Okay. CD repos. Git clone. Okay.
And let's see. Should be able to compile and run this, and right now it should just be Grazor. But really, that's a perfect base because Grazor already starts out with an attack move. So yeah, we could just replace that attack with the joke thing.
Is there an easy way to open like a whole project? Like all the files on Genie? Or do I have to like open everything individually?
Well, Genie isn't it isn't the the project files for RC Basic Studio, which you remember from your time when you worked on this. Genie is just a normal text editor. It just
so if I do Command A, will it open all of it?
Well, you don't want to open all of it. Specifically for
alright, Grazor.bas.
Huh?
Grazor.bas then to start?
No, that's Grazor's controls. Which, yeah, I guess go ahead and open up that one, but the main one you're going to want to open up is test_game.
.bas.
Yeah.
And now I should be able to build that.
Yeah.
Which is F8. Yes. F5.
And right now, that'll just build Grazor.
Wait, what? Wait, why didn't that work?
What error did you get?
I got upset too fast. Test game. Error on line 1. Test game.bas could not open. Noob engine.bas.
Oh wait, yeah. So it uses Noob Engine, which
Oh, it's a
at,
submodule?
huh?
Is that a submodule or is it all in
Well,
there?
no, like you see, are you looking at the stream right now? Actually, I could just stream it on Discord just to show you if it, because there is going to be a little bit of delay on here. So, I am going to do a double stream. I don't know how well this is going to work, but let's do it anyway. So, are you able to see my my computer on Discord?
Mm-hmm.
You see this folder I have right here? You probably
Mm-hmm.
may not have it in yours, or if you do, it might be an empty folder or something. Am I right about that?
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah.
So just copy Noob Engine over there? Or do
Yeah.
I...
Well, on this, I have Noob Engine here is like a junction to this folder where I have Noob Engine cloned. So you could just set it as like if you make a symlink here, like make this like a symlink to delete the folder, whatever's there, and then make like a symlink to wherever you have Noob Engine cloned, and that should work. Or you could just copy over all the Noob Engine files into there. You just need to have Noob Engine, all that stuff here, and then it should work.
Just don't know how to make a sim.
I think it's the same on Mac as it is on Linux. It'd be like
Command line?
Like it'll be like on the command line LN and then space dash S and then space the
And then the path, source, destination.
yeah.
So the place I want to symlink and where to symlink it at?
Sorry, I need to think about it. I think so, yes. Don't worry if it, like, you know, if it fails to work, it'll tell you that yes, something doesn't exist, and then you know that you just need to flip it around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dot
I
slash.
always get confused by the order of it also, so it's like.
No, what are we calling it? Slapping. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's capital.
In fact, I think that's what this script does. Yeah, like this is like the script I had, like this setup engine. This script I had designed to do that.
Wait, it put the symlink in the folder. Do I want to move it up a directory?
Well, you want the folder itself to be the symlink. Don't worry about it. If you can't get the symlink to work, just copy Noob Engine. I'll copy all the Noob Engine files into here, and that should just work.
I mean, I made a link, but it's just... I think it went inside the folder. I think I just got to move it up.
Yeah. And then after that, yeah. Eventually, I might get around to trying to get a build of RC Basic Studio running on Mac as well, but it's a little too much work for this. But let's see. If you can once you're able to compile and get Grazor running, then we can start on tearing this apart with the actual Noob engine. So let's run that, and should just be able to.
I'm failing at this. Okay. I'm just gonna copy it. All right, so now I should be able to build it.
Yeah. I want to do. Right. Once you get it to build, I'm gonna
Yeah,
suggest
there
some
we
more
go.
crazy stuff to set up the environment. But
Make sure it runs. Okay, it's running. You have more craziness to suggest?
oh yeah, uh, it should only take a few minutes if you already got the symlink. If you already figured out the symlink stuff, because that's gonna be the tough part is figuring out the symlink stuff.
Oh, I copied it over.
Oh well.
Is it better to do a symlink?
Well, you're gonna want to do a symlink for this other stuff, but yeah, get Grazer building first.
Okay, I got it symlinked. So, or I got the Grazer building. I'll look in how to do a symlink.
Um, yeah, because I'm gonna do this on Windows with a junction, but on Linux you're gonna need to do this with the on Mac you're gonna need to do it with a symlink. It might be different on Mac, so I guess like you can look that up. But let me pull up how to do this on Windows. It's a good thing I save stuff because I realize I'm too stupid to actually remember how to do this. So this is the command to make a junction, and right now what I want to do is so you got Grazer building already?
You were right how it worked, but it didn't work.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'll try with the full path. I don't know. It just didn't work.
You want to share your screen?
All right, I'm sharing.
Oh, we got a comment on the YouTube video of our stream last night. Guy thought it was pretty funny. He said he was definitely going to check it out.
You made fun of us?
Well, he said like, yeah, that's he was saying it was a pretty funny concept.
All right, let me. So I should erase all this stuff in here then. I should erase the folder that was there before I symlink, right?
Yeah, you just you wanted to make a symlink to the new engine folder. So
oh, there we go. Okay, that worked.
So that's the symlink?
Yeah, I think it didn't like relative paths. I did the full paths, and it looks like it worked better.
Yeah. So now that you've done that, what we're gonna want to do is go into Noob Engine. Let's see, like all those folders inside of Noob Engine, minus the GUI GFX folder. Actually, you got rid of all the other folders, didn't you? Yeah, awesome. So
I don't think I had the other folders.
Well, that works out great. Either way, so you want to make a symlink inside of the Noob Engine folder to all those subfolders in the Grazer folder. So here you're going to make a symlink for all the folders that's in the Grazor folder. So that music, the SFX, Sprite. Don't make a symlink to Noob Engine because that's pointless. But yeah, all those other folders, Sprite, Stage, SFX, Music, Tile. There should be a folder called BKG. And
Which one?
GFX.
Skip font.
And font if you don't have that. If you have a font folder inside of Noob Engine, you can just add your fonts there. The other folders is the folders we really care about because that's the folders where all the assets we're gonna want to be able to load and changes.
All right. All right. Let me do this one at a time. BKG first. So we're doing Noob Engine. No, we do slap. It's the opposite. So slapping game.
Yeah.
BKG. And then we want to symlink that inside of Noob Engine.
Yeah.
And I need to call it BKG.
Inside a Noob Engine, you should have.
Oh, I guess I could.
Yeah, go into Noob Engine here. You should have a BKG. Yeah. So you want to do that for the other folders too.
So
I am also in the process of doing that myself right now.
Alright, so now GFX.
I'm going to do this with some junctions inside of here.
This one was GFX. What's that stand for? Graphics?
Yeah.
I'm hip. I knew that. I'm hip. Music. And then SFX is sound.
So BKG, GFX, music, SFX, Sprite, stage. Well, actually, is there a Sprite stage? Yeah, Sprite stage and tile.
No, I just mean like does SFX stand for sounds?
Yeah, sound effects.
So I'm learning shortcuts. Option is very useful for getting around the command line quickly. Alright, so I got music, SFX, Sprite, and state. Sprite. I can't believe someone actually watched. Wow. You got fans, brother.
It might just be somebody from my forum. I'm not sure.
Might be some. You posted the stream on there. It could definitely be someone from the competition.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why doesn't it see stage? Oh, is it just because of that? Okay. Stage. Tile. All right.
So
Why does so Noob Engine needs that stuff to work properly?
Well, I after you finish it, I'll show you why we needed to do that.
Okay.
It would be easier to show you than to try to explain.
I mean, I'm done.
All right, you are? Awesome. Well, now I will show you why we need to do that. So inside of Genie, go ahead and run editor.bas. It should be in your recent files. I know you had it open last night. Yeah. You shouldn't have to compile it again. You've already compiled it, so just run it. F5. Yeah. So go to load. Yeah. See, you made those sim links so that all of the stuff from Grazor would show up here. You'll be able to load all of the Grazor sprites too. So just go ahead and load, I don't know, city. Yeah, that. Yeah, and then you can, like, with your mouse hovered over there, you can use the arrow keys to scroll around. And yeah, that's the level 2 boss stage. It scrolls down. You don't need to keep scrolling down like that. It just keeps on repeating. This was a.
Hey, what do you mean? It looked different.
No, it just tiles the background.
Oh, but
This was
these are objects. These are tiles on top of the background.
yeah,
Okay.
like yeah. So like the way the level editor works is like you see above the area where you're at right now, you have that layer 0. You can specify different layers that you want to edit, and then you'll be able to like add stuff to that layer. On the right, those checkboxes, like you have layer 0, the layer 4 on the right, and you have main actor and shape. Uh, like yeah, turn it. You can turn off different layers, and it'll turn off the main turns off tiles for the layer, or it turns off the background, whatever the layer is, because you can have a background or tile layers. Uh, and actor will like actors are basically the sprites. You can turn off those actors on whatever layers they're on, and then shapes are those green lines. So yeah, you can turn all that off for different layers and stuff. It's just to like in case you just didn't want to see certain things on certain layers while you were editing. On the left side, the tile stuff is you can select tiles. But if you go over on the left side next to stage info, if you click on layer settings, uh, over there on the left next to stage info, can you click on layer settings real quick? I'll show you what I was talking about with the different types of layers. So you see layer 0 and layer 1 are background layers. So that means those two layers are only background images. And layer 2 is the only tile layer. So if you turned off layer 2 over there on the right, it would turn off all the tiles, which would be the floor and like those little drum things on the sides. And then layer 3 and 4 are not even being used. Cold Det is just collision detection. It'll turn collision detection on for those layers. So the reason why I have it to where you can turn that on and off is optimization. If you turn collision detection off for a layer, it won't even check for collision on that layer, which gives you a little bit of performance boost. So for that reason, we just want to only have collision on a single layer, which is all we need. Yeah, and then over there on the left, you have tile where you can select tile, and you can load I think up to 4 or 5 different tile sets, and you can select different tile sets by clicking that drop down over there on the left. Josh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what's up? Tile on the left.
Yeah, over on the left. Click tile set 0, and you can switch between different tile sets. I only have one tile set loaded for this stage, but you can load a tile set like up to 4 different tile sets and use them on each stage. BKG, if you click that, you can select the background. So you're on layer 0, so that's the layer 0 background that's loaded. But if you click clear image, you can clear out that blue sky background, or you can load image and you can load a different image for the background. Properties is where you can select whether background is scrollable, like basic a scrolling background is like the tiled background it is now, versus stretch, which you'll just take whatever size the image is and it just stretches it to the entire screen. Yeah, some of that stuff probably isn't implemented fully because I only implemented as much as I needed to, you know, basically finish whatever I was working on at the time. If you click on, yeah, you can. This will load any. It'll allow you to load any PNG for a background or any image for a background. It doesn't necessarily have to be a PNG file, but it'll allow you to load any image that's in the BKG folder and like what you set to that BKG folder and the slapping with your symlinks that you made. So if for our backgrounds and stuff, we would just want to put them in that folder, and then we can just load them as backgrounds here. For actor.
Man, I'm struggling to load it back in. What the heck?
Oh no, to load it, just go to load image.
Yeah, I tried that.
And I think it's BKG. Something. Well, it's one of those. All right, and actually go to properties because you probably disabled it in properties.
Yeah, I can't re-enable it. I keep.
You want to go to scroll.
Yeah, I did scroll.
And
Do I have to reset all this?
No, just hit OK. And if it's not showing up, it's probably a bug or whatever. Which, you know, I'm human. I make mistakes. So if it's not showing up, can you just like click on yeah. Well, it probably wasn't refreshing when you reloaded. Yeah. And then here is like go back to tile real quick. Tile, like the only thing you really would want to do here is like you see up at the top. Well, there's a few things up at the top where it says tile set 0. Select the click up there and select like tile set 1 real quick. I'll show you what that does. And then go to load tile set. And then select I don't know, a different tile set. I forgot which one was loaded, so just click one of them. More than likely, it's a different tile set. Yeah, and so now you have 2 tile sets loaded, and also you see at the bottom where you have the plus signs and stuff. The plus and the minus signs. You can like animate tiles, so you can add different frames of animation to the tile, and yeah, you can on the right where you set tile FPS and stuff. You can select like you can set the speed of the animation. I think you can have up to 8 frames of animation on a tile. It might be more. I don't remember. But yeah, right now like you have an animated tile set with 2 frames, but since they're both the same image, it's not gonna look like anything. But like if you select a different image for one of the frames, you'll see what I mean. Like so, yeah, go back to your the first one where you had the 2 frames you set, or yeah, actually yeah, you got it there. So you have 2 different frames being played at 0 frames per second. Well, 0 FPS is basically as fast as it could possibly go, more than likely. But you can slow it down by selecting on the right where it says tile FPS. You can like select like 2 frames per second or something, and it'll animate very slowly. 0, I think, is just infinite. The higher the number is, the slower. Like the higher the number it is, the faster it is. But 0 is kind of like it's kind of like basically. I mean, 0 should be nothing, but it's probably another bug. Yeah. So that's what this does. And now if you go back to like stage, you can like select tile set 1, and you'll have this tile set available.
Why is it so hard to switch?
Huh?
It's really hard to like switch.
Yeah. This is something that actually I made years ago, and I probably need to seriously revamp all of it, but it gets the job done. So yeah. Now if you go over to Sprite real quick, that's where we can do Sprite animations. So like the buzzsaw, that's the animation for that those buzzsaw blades. for that boss. And to make a new sprite, you can go over on the left, click on New Sprite, and you would select what image you want to load as your sprite sheet. Well, yeah, just go ahead and click New. It's not going to overwrite anything until you save. So, yeah, I just hit OK. And so now we have a new sprite, and we can make a new animation for the sprite. That's just our sprite name. That, you know, you can keep, you can change that or keep it the way it is. It doesn't matter. That's just the identifier you're gonna load it as inside of when you're typing it in code. And frame width. For frame width and frame height, you would want to set that on the left side, underneath the sprite name, the frame width and frame height. We would typically want that higher than 0. So yeah. Actually, I think you have to set it when you make the sprite. Yeah. So go to New Sprite again and select 32 by 32. Yeah, hit OK.
I think it crashed. Or I think it's crashed.
I think it crashed too. I actually do think it crashed. So, yeah, go ahead and just force close this and let's try to restart it.
This one I'm running.
Yeah, go to Sprite again, and then go to New Sprite, and select 32 by 64. I think that's what most of those sprites are. So actually 32 by 32 might be good. Select Grazor, and then select 32 by 64 for width and height. So make height 64. And hit OK. And OK. And you should be able to select, go to New Animation, and click the plus sign down there at the bottom to add a new frame, and select something. Why is it defaulting to 0 by 0? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Because I'm pretty sure, let me try this myself, but I'm pretty sure it should just default to, I need to add the option for this to be able to play without rebuilding on Windows. But, New Sprite, and yeah. I don't know why that's happening. I'll be real with you. I'm pretty sure it should. Yeah, I don't know why. So I guess for now I can take care of the sprites on my end. It could be a problem related, I mean specific to the Mac, or I don't know what it is. But I will look into that some other time. The bounds part on it, you have animations, you have bounds where you can select the hitboxes and stuff for the sprites and stuff too. But yeah, it's stuff I could do. But if you go back to actually, you know what it is? You don't have a stage loaded, do you? I think that's it. Yeah, load a stage. and then go back to Sprite. Yeah, and you see right now you have 64 by 64 on the left and stuff. And if you click over there on the left where you see that little that list where you have the current sprite you're on, Grazor and Anu chain, select Grazor over there on the left, the far left. Yeah, that's a boss fight that I haven't even implemented yet, but you select Grazor, then at the bottom click Edit Sprite. And these are all the animations for Grazor that Grazor currently has. There's an animation for standing still. It basically an animation for everything. But if you look to his walking animation, select. 6 is about where I think it should be. I think it just defaults to something slower when it first loads, which is another bug. But if you go over to bounds now, if you click on bounds on the next to animations, that bounds tab, this is where you can select the hitboxes for each frame. So if you click on a frame and click on frame view at the bottom. Actually, click on frame view at the bottom, and then you can edit the hitbox for each frame of that animation and stuff, and that determines like the area where the sprite can get hit on each animation frame. So that's basically covers everything. But I think for this though, I can work on like the sprite animations and stuff, and you can just work on setting up stages. So since we have our stages are, I think we said we were gonna go with like just a single window and no scrolling, right?
I'm still pretty open. I think, I don't know. I think we could go with like kind of a fight. Like if we don't do scrolling, obviously, I feel like it's more like a 2D fighter feel, right?
Yeah.
And then if we do scrolling, we can, I don't know. Wouldn't it maybe the best thing? Maybe start with the. Well, I think the still one's gonna be easier, right? Maybe that's better.
I mean, but the thing is with
scrolling, if we think
if we go with if we just go with like the width and height and tiles that we need just for a single window, that means like it also won't be able to like scroll up and down when we're jumping. It's like, do we just want it like the screen completely still, or do you at least want it to be able like, because like in Grazor and DK Adventure and stuff, when the character jumps, the screen will scroll up when you're jumping and stuff. Yeah. So the screen, and it's following, so the character's kind of sort of always in like the middle of the screen and stuff. Do we want something kind of like that, or do we want something where it's just like a single screen and like it doesn't really follow our sprite's viewpoint, but it's just constantly like static no matter where our character is? So I guess
I know what you mean. Like it's almost like Smash Brothers would be a still. Like if you're playing Smash Brothers, right? That's a still background. Doesn't move.
Smash Brothers would be scrolling.
Is it?
Because as characters.
But the camera's not focused on your character's not always in the middle of your screen.
Well, the character's not always in the middle of the screen, but I'm saying the camera does move depending on character location. So camera's able to.
It doesn't scroll up and down most. Well, I guess it depends on the stage, but most stages it just goes up.
I mean, you probably don't notice it. You probably don't notice it.
Well, it zooms in and out most of the time, but I guess it does. I guess you're right. I guess it does scroll. Yeah.
I'm not saying like even if it's not scrolling side to side, Do you think that we
You're
should
no,
just
you're
have
right. The more I think about it, I do remember the camera moving. Like especially when you like two people are at the edge of the map, it definitely scrolls over.
yeah.
It reset. It like centers based on like character positions. It's like it picks like a central location, is what it feels like. I mean, I'm open to either one. I don't know.
I'm yeah. So
Uh,
maybe
It just
for
depends how much like are we like. I mean, it's just like how big, like how much space do we want for our characters to run around in? Like, does it want to be like close quarter? Like, I feel like if we don't scroll right, it's kind of more close quarters
yeah.
versus like scrolling kind of allows it to be a really big stage with a lot of like chasing mechanics. Um,
Well, I'm saying even if we didn't want it to have like a big stage or anything, like do we want like it to be more dynamic or static? Basically, if I had to compare it, think of like did you ever play like the Mario, like you know that Mario Brothers game where you have the POW thing in the middle and you're basically trying to hit your opponent with like the turtle shell and stuff? Like you know what I'm talking about?
aren't you just trying to dodge turtle shells?
Kinda, yeah. So you know in that
Kill
that's
the
like a
turtles.
static, that's like a static where the camera never moves and you're only ever looking at one screen
Hmm.
versus like
I mean, it's like, oh, I guess not that even moves.
which actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, that could work because it's kind of similar to I guess what we want to do.
Put him in the Super Mario Brothers room,
Yeah.
and like they run to the edge of the map, and it just puts them on the other side, just like Super Smash Bro or Super Mario Bros. I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of open for whatever.
Yeah. I guess. I
Scrolling would
guess.
make it more interesting because you can run. I think scrolling's a lot more work though versus like a static. I think is just like a better like if we want to make sure we finish something. I don't know. It just depends what we want to do. Like if I don't, like I don't really care that much.
Yeah.
This is just fun to me. But
All right. So I guess we'll stick with the static thing
I think
then.
static's just like a good starting point, and then if we like get that done quick, and we're just like we want to do more, then we could do more. You know what I mean? But I don't
Yeah.
know if that's also. I don't know if we're I'm willing to keep working, but I don't know. Is that going to make if we finish the static game? Are you going to just be like, all right, fucking, I'm done?
Ah. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much I like it by the time we're done with it. But
Uh,
honestly, I guess for now, let's go with a 60 by 40 map. That way, we have the option to add scrolling later. And then when you're making the level, so go over to stage and then select new and do 60 by 40, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about.
but I'm going to have to draw this somewhere in the sprite editor.
Hmm.
I'll have to draw this stage, or I have to figure out how to make the stage in like the sprite editor.
Yeah,
Though,
well, we're
right?
gonna want to make tiles.
All right, so new.
Yeah, and then go. You can name the stage whatever. Let's just call it main stage or something. And for width and tiles and height and tiles, let's go with 60 and 40.
Oscars
Yeah,
with 60.
yeah, and height 40. That'll give us like 2 windows worth of scrolling. That way we can take advantage of that later.
What about tile width?
32 by 32 is the size of the tiles that it's currently using. I think that's a good size.
Yeah, let's keep that because then we can, if maybe we can make use of some of the tiles you've already made.
Yeah. So hit OK, and uh, yeah, I'm not even surprised at this point. I am not even surprised.
Did it
Uh,
crap? Wait, what happened? Oh, is this the thing it made? And then
no, no. Click over to tiles, and let's go ahead and load a tile set, and just select any tile set for now. Yeah, and then That's the tile set from DK Adventure. Now, go back over to stage, and for layer settings, select I guess BKG background for layer 0, and select background for layer 1 as well. You want to turn off layer 0 probably if you want to hide that background that's currently there. But yeah, I usually go with 2 background layers because it gives us. It's having some update issues. That's not a problem. We can fix the update issues just by loading a new background, and then make go back over to layer settings and set well, the Y is like stage width and height. Alright, go up to save and then load the stage that you just made, and it should like load it. Should load. What error message did you get on the command prompt just now? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Close and reopen the editor. And hopefully that fixes it. I hope that fixes it. Yeah. Nope, didn't fix anything. See if you can change. I think I have it to where you can change it there. So change that to 60 and that to 40. Alright, and save this. Alright. And go over to layer settings. Select layer 2 as a tile layer. And also turn on cold depth for layer 2. And on BKG down at the bottom, just load. You can either load it, like set a color or something for now. And save this, and let's try to
wait
this.
Where is it? Wait, what? Where is it?
Yeah, it's an updating issue, but let's save it, load it, and see if it fixes this issue. Yeah, there seems to be an issue with this thing on the Mac. But you're able to edit like maps as long as they're already made, which is why I'm confused as to why the rest of this is not working. This does work on Windows and Linux. I can say that much. So I will just go ahead and make the map, push that up, and then you can just load it, and you should just be able to edit it. Because I don't know why, like the ability to be able to make a new stage is kind of broken on the Mac right now. I might actually, no, I have no clue. I thought I almost had a clue, but then I realized I don't have a clue. Can you select layer 2 up at the top and see if you can add tiles? And select go over to tile there and try to add one of those. Like just click on it to select it. You're not able to select it? Yeah. There's some really broken behavior going on the Mac.
Damn.
I will make the stage and then push it up, and then you should be able to at least edit it.
Maybe this is really messing it up. Yeah, because there's no background image.
That shouldn't do. Um, you're probably going to need to load one for layer 1 as well. And try saving that and then closing, reopening the editor and seeing if that fixes it. If not, I can just go ahead and create the stage on and then push it up to GitHub, and you should at least be able to edit it, because I don't even know what's going on here. Yeah,
What
it's
the
not
heck?
even remembering the stage width or the stage height.
I don't even think it's saving. Oh no, it did. Well, that's right.
Huh.
Hmm.
You know what? Can you yeah. Yeah, I can create the stages, or you could just like load one of the Grazor stages and just clear out like load that city boss stage, clear out everything in that, and just edit that, because it does seem like you could at least edit a stage. Yeah. And now go over to like on the left side, select shape, and yeah, because this is like I think stage 2 or 3 in Grazor. Select the shapes over like there on the left side. Select I think the shapes are in layer 2. So select layer 2. And uh, just click on the remove shape button over there on the right. Yeah, and just keep clicking it. Yep. You removed all. Yeah. It's not removing that one.
No, I was scared to remove it.
All right, and then on scroll down. And honestly, yeah, just because we're not going to be editing a whole lot, we could just take out the tiles, replace the tiles with the tiles we want, and replace the backgrounds with the backgrounds we want. Replace the tile sets with the tile set we want, and we should be good.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a ghetto way of having to do this, and this stage is super large, but yeah. I can't explain why it's not working right now.
Could I resize it?
Huh?
You think I can try to resize it?
I don't think it'll work for you.
It's 60 by 40?
You could try this.
What?
You saved it like as new stage without spaces.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I definitely didn't change it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I mean, I don't know why that in particular is not working here. I couldn't even begin to explain why, but
Hmm.
we at least we can at least work with this.
Me. I don't know. Should I just switch? You think maybe I should just switch to my PC?
I don't know.
I mean, if this isn't gonna work, isn't this like? I just feel like I'm not gonna be productive. It shouldn't
Yeah.
take me long to get it set up on Windows, right? There's like no way.
No,
That should
on
take.
Windows, this should just work. I mean, I can vouch that it's going to work on Windows because I am currently using Windows. But I haven't made my symlinks yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Push this up so that you should be able to just run this script and that would just work. So this would be for.
I think you muted.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're just not talking. My bad.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and slash and I'm gonna push up a change and you can go ahead and just pull this change.
This is for what?
This is, I mean, if you're doing this on Windows, I didn't
Oh,
know
okay.
if you.
Yeah, I think I should switch. I'm just trying to gather my thoughts. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get Alright, I need to download Slapping Game. Wait,
Yeah.
do I have RC Basic installed on here? I don't think I do. Oh yeah.
On Windows, you could just download it, like from the itch.io page, and it's just basically set up out of the box. You can either use Genie again and do the same thing you did on a Mac, or you can
I
use
have
RC
RC
Basic
Basic.
Studio. Either one of those will work.
There's the latest stuff. Okay, here. So,
I'm gonna about to push some changes that'll set up, because I'm adding a script that is going to set up those like junctions and stuff on Windows, so that you don't really have to worry about that. You just have to you're going to make, actually, yeah, now I think about it, you're going to have to make a change regardless, because I don't know where you're going to be putting Noob Engine at. But I'm going to assume that you're going to be sticking Noob Engine in the same location, same relative location I did. So as long as you do that, it should still work.
oh.
But man, adventures in Mac development though.
Oh man.
Honestly, I do feel like that is majority my fault. Like it doesn't seem like I have accounted for
Oh yeah, I mean it's probably well they might have changed some of the like I bet that's API shit and they probably changed it at some point and you just don't you know it's just not updated on your end. Which is fine. I wanted to work on there. That's all. It's not a big deal. It just kind of sucks because we spent a lot of time getting it set up, and
Yeah.
then
I
now
mean,
it seems like
honestly,
I don't know.
it wasn't time wasted, in my opinion, because
Well, yeah, I mean it's time wasted with regards to Ludum Dare, but in terms of like figuring out RC Basic on the M1, I mean we know it compiles, which is nice. It's just some of the GUI stuff isn't working, and it's you know, it happens, right?
yeah. So
Oh, why is this taking so long? 10 minutes to download to extract RC Basic. How's that taking my computer 10 minutes?
it's huge on Windows comes with more stuff than Mac does.
Oh.
Um,
Well, it's like I downloaded it fast. It's just like extracting it's 10 minutes. Seems a little
yeah, I'm
odd.
saying like let's see, RC Basic on Windows, it's going to come with
It only says 640 megabytes. Why is that taking 10 minutes?
because it's a lot of individual files. The stuff that you remember all that stuff for generating keys and the distribute stuff that you never got to work on Mac. All of that stuff comes bundled out of the box on Windows, and it's just a
All
lot
right,
of
let me get Libre Sprite.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why did it take me here? Oh, here. This. All right, so Libre Sprite. Still getting RC Basic. Wait, where the fuck did it put Libre Sprite? What in the world? Where's Libre Sprite? Where'd it just download that? Oh, here it is. Oh god. Extract all. Do I just basically install this? Okay. So I just manually install Libre Sprite somewhere.
Yeah, you can, I think you could just put it wherever.
I will make a shortcut on my desktop. Okay, so I have Libre Sprite now. I need to start cloning stuff. Okay, so I need to reclone. Not my repositories. It's your repositories. That works. All right, so I need Slapping Game. I'll get Slapping Game first. And then it even has it listed on GitHub as a free basic thing. That's kind of troll. Shift. Insert. Where's insert? This. Wait, what? Why is my insert and my delete key the same button? That's troll.
A what?
Oh, I have like a small keyboard in it. I can't do shift insert. It's like the same button. Oh, I guess I gotta do HTTPS. Oh, I have to press FN. So I have to do shift FN insert. Okay. And now I need noob engine next. And you said you had something to do that, right?
Hmm?
You already added something?
I'm getting ready to. Just.
But you said setting up RC Basic to like run and compile and everything. There's a lot of automation stuff you have there to do that for me.
Oh yeah, it's already
So I don't
working
have
out of the
to.
box.
I don't have to
Just
do any past stuff.
nah. I mean, the stuff that with the
Whatever.
paths that are for new bench and
It's
stuff,
fine.
I'm going to upload a batch file for. Uh, I'm
That
just
should be
gonna.
fine. I mean, I'm way more familiar with how to do stuff on Windows anyways. I was just trying to get more familiar with my Mac because I'm trying to like, I want to do more development on there.
Yeah, honestly,
Not
I need to
necessarily
do
on
more
Mac,
development on
but
a Mac clearly because my stuff's not currently working on a Mac that all that well. Um, but yeah, I really do need to try to do some more stuff on the Mac myself. Let's see.
it's okay.
And
I learned a lot.
so did I. So um,
All right, clone stuff. Okay. Can I do the? Can I start doing the other stuff now? Since I've cloned. You said there's a script? Where'd you put the script for the sim links?
I'm still working on it.
Oh, okay.
My
Okay.
computer,
Cool,
my
cool.
computer is in the process of trying to figure out if it wants to do anything. I think my window explorer seems to not be working, so I'm gonna close all of these windows and then try this again.
Sweet. I mean, not sweet, but. I said sweet, and I'm like, well, actually, not sweet. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Let's try this again. Alright, slapping game.
Just this over here. I want this up. I want to start this going. Wait, oh, did it finish? Okay, it finished. RC Basic. Where should I put RC Basic? Do I treat this like a program? Yeah, I do,
I
don't I?
actually stuck it on my desktop.
We'll stick it in my programs folder.
Alright. So, let's see. That's the. And a link to the folder. So. Create. And the link to the actual folder. And
Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? No, that is my slow hard drive. No wonder it takes so long to move stuff. I was like, how's this taking so long to move? Probably should have left it over there. Damn, I still have Valheim. I need to like clean up this computer and delete some stuff.
I need to do that same thing with mine.
Like, why? I have GTA 5 installed. Like, I never play that game, and that game's huge. Although, going to the casino in that game sounds kind of fun. Yes, I'm a degenerate gambler when it comes to video games.
Yeah, I have the same issue. I'm not a degenerate gambler, but
You're just like, just a degenerate.
yeah.
Is this, dude? I'm trying to figure this shit out, dude. So I play this like, I'm playing on this like on my phone. I have this blackjack game, and it's like weird. Like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if this is like a scam or what. I think it's got to be a scam. I keep like it's like weird. You just randomly get like friend requests from girls, and then they start like trying to like pretend to date you. And I'm trying to figure out like where they try to like steal your shit. I'm trying to figure out if they're like real people. They sound like real people. but they're all like, I don't know, it's weird. I'm trying to figure out how to like troll them super hard.
Alright,
Oh, Doc Dockerson. Oh, I guess I should try it once I get this done. I should try to get everything compiling again. Huh? Make sure Grays or Slapping Game compiles.
sorry, I was still struggling to get certain commands to even work. And does not look like that worked at all.
RC Basic Studio. I've used this before.
Yeah, probably 100 times when you were testing it.
Time to test it even more. Open project. I swear, Rodney, if this doesn't work, I'm putting a negative review. Damn. All right, or was it pro? No, I don't want E programs. I want E projects. Slapping game. Oh, but I need the noob engine thing for this to work.
Yeah, I'm still
Can't
in the
build it
process
till like.
of
I'll be quiet. I'm sorry, Rodney.
No, what I was saying was I'm still in the process of, just getting it to work. But I'm almost done, so I am.
You're gonna add that to slapping game?
Huh?
I assume you're adding that script to slapping game?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get ready to pull.
I am just making some quick changes. I decided to stop being smart and start being stupid. That's the route that I want to really go.
Making scripts, dude. Are you learning stuff from work?
Huh?
Are you learning stuff from work? Making
Honestly,
scripts
a lot of the stuff we
you?
do at work, I usually end up bringing in. Like, you notice that dash version stuff to get RC Basic to show
Oh,
the
yeah.
version?
That's new?
Yeah, it's something I added from, like, all the tools we mess with at work. It had a way of checking version before, but it was just dash V. But, I wanted it to be a little bit more professional, so other things I added I added a system bat std out function, which does the exact same thing that Jenkins does. Yeah, there was actually some stuff I added just from my time working at the beer company as well. Alright. And I think this should do it. Let's go ahead and try this out. And let's see if that worked. Oh, it worked. Now, let's see if that works inside of the editor. to Pro. Oh
my
man, I thought I was smart for a second.
sorry, I'm laughing at this game, dude. This game's weird, dude.
What game?
It's just the people adding you. It's just like, I don't know, dude. It's just weird. Like, people are constantly adding me on this game, and then, like, they try to say, yo, what's up? And then, like, these girls add you, and then they're like, are you single? Just, like, very, like, it's very
Are you
weird.
talking about RuneScape?
No, it's like this blackjack game I have on my phone.
Let's see.
I just want to troll so bad because I don't know what's going on. Because, like, what kind of girl goes on a blackjack game app and is, like, trying to hook up with people? It just seems very weird. Like, I'm playing at this random table, and then they, like, you can chat. You know, there's, like, a public chat while you play the game. Like, you're playing blackjack, and then you can chat. And then the person waved, and then I waved back, and then they added me. This might be a real person. I gotta buy.
Go. Alright. And let's see.
Oh, I should have hit again. This is unbelievable. This can't be fucking real, dude.
What?
Oh my god. This just game, dude. I'm telling you, the people on this game are ridiculous. There's gotta be, like, super trolls. I can't handle it. It's just cheesy as fuck.
Microsoft, when they were designing the command prompt, they did it solely just to make an idiot out of me.
Dude, batch scripts are a bitch, dude. I have to do those all the time at work. They piss me off. I have to put so many echoes in those things because they are so freaking hard to, like, get right. And their syntax is super sensitive, and oh, I gotta give my doggy a massage though. It's okay, Ronnie. We're gonna get this done. Don't you worry.
I think I got it. Alright, let's see if this worked. Awesome. It worked. Yep, everything's working now. So let's see if that worked for... Haha. Yep. Alright. Yeah, everything seems to be working just fine. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and minimize that. And I will go ahead and push this up. Alright, I just pushed that up. Hey, Josh.
What's up? Sorry, what's up? Okay, I'm pulling right now.
Yeah.
Sweet, dude. Alright, you said I might have to change it a little bit?
No. I set it up so the only thing you need to make sure of is that Noob Engine and Slapping Game are in the same folder. So
Alright. Noob engine and slapping. Okay, gotcha.
so
I'm gonna
if
try
like
to.
if you have like C
I have
slash
to.
Noob
I had to
Engine,
virus scan it. I'm just kidding.
the only thing I changed, I mean, I like you can check. I added some stuff to setup dash engine.bat. That's the script you're gonna want to run. And as long as you have Noob Engine and Slapping Game in the same root folder, this script should just work and it'll set up all the paths and stuff for you. And
I ran it. So okay, Noob it doesn't. Oh shoot.
also with Noob Engine, if you have BKG, font, GFX, music, SFX, Sprite, stage, and tile, delete those folders before running it.
Sorry, what?
Delete delete all of the folders it's trying to create junctions for. So BKG, GFX, and specifically delete those folders in Noob Engine, not in Slapping Game. We want to keep those folders. But in in Noob Engine, delete BKG.
Oh, that. Oh, those all worked. The other one didn't work. Or it didn't create a. I guess I was expecting it to create a junction for Noob Engine.
If Noob Engine already existed, then it wouldn't create that. So you need to delete that.
Oh, because the folder. Okay, so I have to restart.
Just
No, it should be fine. I'm just gonna delete Noob Engine and rerun it. Sorry. I'm dumb.
And with that, we can finally get.
Oh, it's full. Okay, now I'm gonna try to build now. I don't have to be. I should be able to just build, right? If I have the project, it'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Let me try running real quick. Run. Make sure it's all working. Okay, that worked. All right. All right. I need to run Noob Engine now. I have to build Noob Engine, don't I?
Yeah, I mean, if you open up the project in uh, RC Basic Studio, you should just be able to like
Yeah.
click the play button. It'll build and run it.
Build.
And I am now in the process of just working on our sprite for Chris Rock. And so, yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Alright, and let's see. Did you get a building?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was getting distracted. Did I crash it? Oh my goodness, I did. Crash it on Windows now. Alright, Noob Engine, run. Wait, the play button just builds, doesn't it? Son of a...
The play button will build and run it. Otherwise, you can just hit F5. I mean F8 to build and F5 to run, just like on Genie. Okay. And new frame. And oh. So
Alright, low... Wait, do I do new? Wait, why did new crash? Alright, hit new. Okay, I guess because I didn't finish. Alright, so...
New. Oh, you're talking about on the Mac?
New stage. Yeah, I'm making new stage. No, I'm on my Windows. You know, I'll just stream just so you can check shit
Yeah.
when you want to. Let me throw up the stream. I am just like. That's the wrong, so I'm not going to share that screen.
Although, you know what? I'm discovering something, and I don't know. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but it may not have been totally the Mac. It may have been an
Oh
issue with
no!
this editor. So, because creating a
Stop!
new stage on Windows does the same thing.
Oh no, Ron!
Which, if that's the case, that's weird.
Ron, you're a troll, bro.
Uh, you know what? Let's go ahead and just fix that issue real quick. So, new stage should be, let's see, editor, new stage window, uh, which, I don't know what file that's in. I think it would be in, what, editor main UI.bs. This looks like it would be it. And then, yep. Oh, no. So there's a new sprite, new actor. There's a load stage. There's probably a new stage here somewhere. Huh. Yep, editor, new stage. It's up towards the top. Why does this function not seem to work? Oh, that's a problem. That's setting the value of the text field. Where does it get the value? So new stage. Huh. Top menu, new button. That's great and all, but you know what? We could just hard code the values into it for now, since we know what size our stage is gonna be. And that should work for now, and then, you know, it's definitely not worth troubleshooting this.
What was that? Oh, shit! My buddies hit me up. Oh, yo, what's up?
I am currently just trying to, let's see, troubleshoot. So there is a file called DLG data, which should have the data. Yeah, it's null. Huh. I did find what the issue is. I just don't know how. I actually don't have a clue how to fix the issue. So, editor top menu, new button. New button, which we'll call editor new stage window, which should be in top menu lib. Oh, actually, it is top menu.bs. Alright. Yeah. Are you able to, like, hey, Josh?
What?
You mind if I, share my screen?
Go for it.
Alright. So, can you see it?
Let me put over here for a sec. Yes.
So inside of this file, editor top menu.bas, it's
I need to change some stuff.
I'm just saying, like, we could just go ahead and just manually just add some stuff in here rather than so here.
Oh, like hard code, the stage size and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, yeah. If you want to do it and push it, and then I'll pull it.
Honestly, it's since it's not real. I mean, it's just making us a minor change. It'd probably be faster just for you to just go ahead and add it in. So just change this like line 18 and line 21 to the stage width and the stage height. Actually, they need to be strings though, I believe. I'm not sure. No, yeah, no, never mind. They're numbers. They're numbers. I think. Disregard though. I'm not even sure. Let's see, create text field. Never mind. That's just creating the text field. Where is it setting the values? All right. Yeah. So here, down on line 53 and 54. Can you see this?
Line 54.
Are you able to see
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah,
So you're gonna do that
these
60
two lines
and 40.
are the default width and height of this stage. So we could just set these to like the problem is though, you see how if the cancel button's pressed, it would just set it to null. Otherwise, it should be setting it to the values in those fields. The way those windows talk to each other is through this file, dlg.nb. Without explaining what that is, it's basically this file. This file is always getting set to null, and I don't know why. It's like this this stuff right here is just not working. And I actually have no idea why. Or actually, basically, this seems to always be true. Which that's the only thing I could think of. This is for some stupid reason always true, even when cancel is not clicked. So I don't even understand why. But then if you go to editor main UI.bas, if this is null, then this function just returns 0 and nothing happens. You know what, Josh? I think I will go ahead and just make a minor change and push it, because I'm sitting here, trying to figure out some stuff I'll never figure out. So I'm gonna get rid of that, but that's there for a reason. I don't want to get rid of that. Actually, for new stage, yeah. basically, this is going to prevent you from ever being able to cancel new stage. Which is not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. You know what? I did want to do this, but I'm just gonna flip these two. So, and I'll make this the if, and I'll make the other part the else. Maybe so. Else. Yep. And I think that's going to fix it. So let's see. And now just testing, and we'll set the stage width to 42, stage height to 88. You know, something stupid. See if that works. It pulls in the stage name, which is weird, but it does not pull in anything else, despite the fact that it's there. And so stage name is, the parser's failing. Oh, the parser's not working is what I'm getting out of this. This is not returning 0 now. So this function is, I'm guessing, not working. DLG get data, which I have no clue where this function is even made. I'll probably in this DLG.bs, yeah, so this function, which is supposed to read each line, and this is the problem. I think each of these were supposed to be on their own separate lines, but you see how there's spaces between these lines? Josh?
What? Sorry, I'm not watching.
You see how there, oh, sorry. Well, I think I know what's causing this issue, though. This issue is related to a, something I did change in the last version of RC Basic, and I totally forgot about. So, this is related to these. I changed write line to where it actually writes a line, which was extremely stupid of me. Extremely stupid. And look at us, Josh. We're fixing code. You know, fixing code.
You mean you're fixing code? And I'm watching.
The thing is, the originally write line didn't add a new line at the end of each line. I changed this in the last version to where it just automatically adds a new line. But this was written on an older version where that wasn't the case. So, this was me being an idiot more than, well, me not realizing the stuff that I changed. It's not like it's a super, it was a significant change, I guess, because I didn't think it would be this significant of a change, but it is turning out to be somewhat of a significant of a change. So this would all be my bad, Josh. I'm gonna have to apologize. Like, look at this. Like, what was I thinking? I didn't
Uh,
know.
I
I
mean, this shit goes over my head. I wouldn't even know where to begin making a game engine. So,
Yeah, clearly I don't know what I'm doing in making a game engine either, because, these were some stupid mistakes.
I'm getting my friends to tune into the stream though,
Awesome. Uh,
so they can watch us struggle.
nah, this is gonna be the last, hopefully the last thing we actually have to
Okay,
fix.
okay.
And this is just me fixing stuff I should have never changed in the runtime to begin with. Uh, you know what? This was actually something else related to. I noticed, I think, how Python does it, or actually, yeah, was it Python I was basing this off of? I made a lot of changes recently because I thought the um, that's the way it people would expect it to work, and you know what the thing is, because of it is this issue, this is probably the only thing that kept it from running on the Mac as well. So that was my bad. I was blaming Mac Apple for my stupid mistakes. Don't worry, after I'm done with this.
Wait, I could go back to my Mac then.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna. I don't think we should risk that right now. We're already about to. We're already 2 hours in the night, day 2, and haven't written like a single line of game.
yeah. So once we get started though, because I do want to get that playable build up tonight, but I probably should have like tested a lot of this stuff out before then. That is definitely on me. I'm just going to do a search for find right line and project. Man, I love how well that works. That's all thanks to the non-stop testing that you did. That's all thanks to you, Josh. You should take credit for that.
Rodney, you got a viewer in your chat, bro.
Hmm?
You got viewers, bro. A viewer.
Is that one of your friends?
Yeah.
Ah, darn it. Like, you want to respond?
You want me to respond? I don't think my shit works.
You're on
He's saying
YouTube.
he's talking to you, man. How am I supposed to respond?
Like tonight, you are part of Noob Code.
You a troll. Oh shit.
I responded. Man, this is it looks like so. I think I have fixed all of the issue. Oh no, never mind. Look at all this nonsense. I would like just remove all of the new lines, but I'm scared that there's some stuff where those new lines absolutely do need to be there, like the stuff that's not using right line or whatever. So, doesn't it feel like a game's getting made?
Doesn't it feel like a game's getting made?
Yeah.
No.
One thing you can do right now while I'm doing this, we will need like maybe like a Oscar type background.
Okay.
So like a background and like size it to 960 by 640, so that we can go ahead and just insert that as a background layer.
Okay, so that'd be in that Libre Sprite program. I need to make
Yeah.
something like that. Okay.
Yeah. And oh boy, man, it's all over the place in this. I'm trying to think of what else we might need that I am forgetting about.
So you said how big again? You said the 60 by 40, or how big would the background need to be?
Should be 960 by 640.
960?
Yeah, 960 with 640 height. Alright, 8383.
Oh. No, we haven't actually. So we've only come up with an idea. We wasted or I shouldn't say we wait. Well, we kind of, I guess we wasted a bunch of time. We were trying to get the tools working on my Mac, which we did, but then there was like, I don't know, we ran into some bugs with his, so this guy's written his own game engine and stuff. We're like using a game engine he wrote with his own coding language he wrote and compiler he wrote. And then we found another bug when I switched over. Well, yeah, we switched over to
I
Windows.
thought it was a bug related to the Mac, but it's like really just a bug related to me being an idiot. So
There, yeah.
So yeah, I think we are good to go. Let's save this project and then try to build and run this again.
Yeah, dude. Everything from scratch. This guy's a legend.
Oh, a legend would have a working prototype by now. Let's see. So we're going. It's like 60 and
But
40. Testing 2. And okay. Yep, we're working now. So I'm gonna go ahead and push this up.
I need to like actually focus now. There's just been so many obstacles. I'm like so scatterbrained. What's it? So can I load another picture in? Can I like load an actual picture in here and then use that as like a start of the sprite, or do I have to actually like create this myself?
Huh?
With the sprite editor thing, can I like use like an image to start with, or do I have to actually do everything from scratch?
You could use an image to start with. For a background, yeah, go ahead and use the image to start with. It gets a little bit more iffy when you try to do that with a sprite, however.
All right, I'm gonna look for images then for now.
Alright, so I pushed that change to master on noob engine, so can you pull those changes? Josh?
Yeah, I'm pulling.
Alright. And with that, you should be able to create a new stage. I'm still in the process of working on an animated sprite for my Chris Rock. So just doing base, which this is how I start out like a lot of animations with like the joints and stuff, and then I'll like just move those around, and then I'll draw the final sprite over top of it after I like the movements and stuff. So let's go ahead and what?
Hold on, I'll send it to you. All right, I linked it on Discord. Oh man, that one's even better.
That's already a thing. I need to buy that shirt.
No, you want this one. This one's even better. Hold on. You want this one. They took it to the next level.
It's a hoodie too. That would be my preferred thing to wear in general. Let's see. Oops.
What do you think? What do you think about this one for the back, like for the background?
Oh, it works perfectly. Yeah, like we just need to make sure it scales well to the resolution that we want to move it to.
Are we kind of more rectangular? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I guess I can see. That might not. We'd have to like. We could cut off the top of. Let me see if I can find something better. That's a very square image.
lasso tool is the greatest thing ever added to an imaging program. Alright.
Damn, you're making progress.
I'm just working on the idle animation. So basically, animation when he's standing still. You don't want it to be too much movement, but you want it to be at least noticeable. And that looks pretty good. I think we need some head movement, however. So
Damn. I can't find a good picture of that Oscars stage. They're all like really zoomed out.
we could go with the image you have there. I mean, like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to cut
probably
it
use
up.
that as a base and just like try to draw over it a little bit.
I might just chop it a little bit, like on the bottom and the top, maybe the top more.
Let's start by taking that. Actually, let's go with the lasso.
Oh wait, you can load a PNG in, huh? I don't need to use
Yeah.
the sprite. That's right, okay. Alright, I'll just mess with this shit in Paint and see what happens.
You know what? Let's just drop it in this frame and see how that looks.
You said it needs to be a PNG, right?
It could be any type of image, really. PNG is the preferred because that, generally what helps is keep the most image quality. Plus, you can keep your transparencies inside of PNGs and stuff. That's decent for idle. I think it'll look pretty smooth once we draw the sprite over it. Now we need a running and a jumping animation. So let's do a new
Wait, what? That chopped it. Why did it chop it? Sorry. I don't paint that much. A scrub.
Yeah, I don't really either. I'm kind of a scrub myself. Alright.
That actually doesn't look that bad squished up. We'll go with this for now. Oh my god, everyone messages me when I'm busy.
Nah.
Bro, you need me to Photoshop something for you?
Huh?
Dude, alright. You gonna crash soon? Hey.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of that too.
Matt, do I need to Photoshop? Dude, I don't know. I think it's pretty solid what I got going here.
Yeah,
My
you
friend
might be able to get away with just like stretching it out a little bit. It's not going to
get
degrade the
me.
quality too much.
I'll invite my friend here if he wants to join. And he can give us he's more into like image stuff, graphic stuff. And so is his lady. He's gonna just tell me this is shit. And then I'm just gonna get kicked off.
Alright. Let's see.
Alright. Wow. Oh, did you show it on stream?
Huh?
I said, did you show it on stream? Or is he just, I don't know, demean me by calling me a graphic designer? Oh. Great. Now he's mad. Never mind. We're not getting any Photoshop help. I'm sorry.
Wait.
He's very sensitive. He's very fragile. He's gonna get more triggered now.
Oh, there it is.
I invited him to the Discord so he can come in
So,
if he wants to actually help. Alright, let me actually try to do some. So I should be able to load this in. Oh, I need to rebuild this. Build and run.
What?
I need to rebuild new engine, right? Because I just pulled changes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Damn. Oh wait, is this stream approved for mature content?
Yeah.
Okay, good. He's just talking to me in a different chat. That
Let's see. Right. And drop that down. And
okay, I'm talking to him in RuneScape. He thinks I'm ashamed to admit that I play RuneScape. Matt, you can join the Discord.
I'm already in the Discord.
No, you're not Matt, you're Rodney. I invited him, I think. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Hold on. Let me try again. I thought I invited him. There we go. Now I invited him. So he can join the Discord and then he can see what I'm streaming and make fun of me. Flip. What is happening? Why is it build? Run. Is this frozen? What's going on here? Oh wait, is this still running? That's probably part of the program.
And
Build. You just did. I'm about to crash. I'll send you something though. I don't use Xcode. Yeah, I had to.
alright. This running animation is gonna be all kinds of off model, but I'm not even gonna attempt to optimize it right now. So yeah, let's just focus on getting it done. I will say this much though. Let's go ahead, get rid of that, and have his arms go out a little bit more, like so. Maybe like that. And all right. Okay. And now
So that's built. Alright. So new stage. So the stage is still 60 by 40 though?
huh?
The stage size is still 60 by 40 or is that also 960 by 640? That's still 60 by 40, right?
The stage size is still stage size is 60 by 40 tiles.
Okay.
Yeah. 60
Oh,
by
you
40
did
tiles.
Matt.
Yeah, because 60 by 40 tiles at
32 pixels a tile.
yeah.
Okay, so that's how.
Although like the window is still going to be like just don't even worry about the window, but just so you know for your own the window is going to be 32 times the window is going to be 960 divided by 32, but you don't need to worry about that when creating the stage. We just want
All right.
60 by 40 tiles at 32 by 32.
Alright, I got it.
And
oh boy. Load. Oh, wow. Why is that off? It's not fitting.
Alright. Yeah.
I think the math's off a little bit, maybe. Or no, I guess, sorry, never mind. I just have to arrow over, don't I? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I resized the window. You said not to do that.
Huh?
I accidentally resized the window. You
Yeah,
told me
like
not
when
to
you
do
resize the
that.
window, the fonts and stuff disappear.
Everything broke. Load stage. Damn it. Shit. All right. My buddy, who's a jack of all trades, has provided an amazing background image that'll take our
Awesome.
game to new heights.
New Heights is where we want to be at.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know if you wanted to be at any place other than New Heights, but I was all about the New Heights personally.
Yes. Wait, was I supposed to make a stage, or were you gonna make the stage?
You're working on stage. I'm working on sprites.
Okay.
I'm currently just working on running animation for.
All right. Why does the arrows not move? I should be able to arrow around during on the stage or the stage screen, right? I said I should be able to arrow around on the stage screen. The layers.
Yeah, if you hover your mouse over. If your background is like you might want to go to properties and set it to scroll, and then set this.
Scroll. Okay. Here we go.
And then there's some other stuff inside the background layer that determines like how fast it scrolls. You generally probably want to just keep that at 1.
It's definitely still not. Is it H speed, V speed?
Yeah, H speed is horizontal speed and V speed is vertical speed.
And should I set that to something other than 0?
1. That means it'll scroll one pixel over for every pixel it scrolls in the tile layer.
Oh yeah. All right. So I'll save this. That's all I need to do for now, right? The background. Let me go ahead and make a branch.
Well, you might want to get some we might need like just one tile just for like the floor. So you're gonna
Yeah,
just get the
I'm just
tile
gonna
over the
get
background.
this while I was just gonna get this while I can.
Yeah.
Like since I got the background in, because I suck at this. All right, I guess I'll. Feel bad he's by himself. All right, hold on. Oh wait, no, I need to make a branch first. Get checkout. I'm gonna call it background. And then you said tiles. All right, I'll call it tiles. Background tiles.
Alright, and with now.
Oh shit, it's a noob engine.
Hmm?
So I need to commit to noob engine. Oh, the image is a noob engine.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, wait. I'm so confused. Yeah, everything's pulling from noob engine. What the fuck did I commit then?
Oh. Alright.
Alright, sorry. Took a break. No, the images, we have them all stored in noob engine, so do you want me to push those changes up to noob engine?
The images should be stored in Slap game, and the
Oh
junctions we
yeah.
created are to Noob Engine.
Okay, I
I
think
mean,
it
the
did push
junctions
up.
we created are the Slap Engine that are in Noob Engine.
Yeah, I think it's also no, you know that I think that's what's happening. I think it also sees that's what's going on. It sees the images also. Wait, no.
And the folders in Noob Engine should be just junctions to Slap game.
Git's thinking I'm making changes to noob engine.
Yeah, I would just have a different Git window for Slap game.
Oh, wait a sec. Never mind. They're just new files. I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. What the hell's the .cbc file?
That's the actual compiled program.
Okay, that does not need to be pushed then. I just need to
No.
push the image. The stage I made and the image I made. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and put the one I made too, just in case we want to use that for something else. You want me to go ahead and pull that other one too?
Hmm?
You want me to start working on the title screen?
Yeah. Did you pull? Did you get a tile? Did get like a tile for the ground floor, for the actual stage? Because we're just gonna need one like tile for the floor, and then that's what will draw our collision points around.
Okay, so I need to. So I need to tile the floor.
Well, like basically, let me stretch this out some so I can see your screen better. Man, why is the
I need to add tiles along here.
yeah? Let me pull yours up. And actually, let me while I'm at it, because I realize I'm still sharing. Sorry about that. Going ahead and just to show you what I'm talking about. Inside of the folder, can you open up one of those, like inside of the tile folder? Open up one of those tile. Well, actually, yeah, I guess you can do it here. Yeah. Just pick one. And you see in this example that very top left tile is actually like a dirt ground tile. So we need like a tile that's for like a platform that's going to be for we're gonna draw the tiles in front of that background. But you want the tiles to kind of stand out a little bit from the background. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a different tile. But yeah, that's just to give you an example of what I'm talking about for a tile for the floor. So, you're gonna want to pick like maybe a tile with a color that will be visible over that background, so that it doesn't like blend in with the background. Uh, yeah, you're gonna probably need to draw a new tile because none of all the tiles I have there are for like outdoorsy type levels and stuff. So,
You don't like this one?
I'm thinking the tile for this we would probably want to be darker, so like a really deep
Red?
brown, almost black, maybe a little bit of red blended in, and
I was thinking red might work like a red carpet.
yeah, let's try that then.
All right.
But you're
So I'm
gonna
gonna need
want
to
to when you're
draw it,
drawing your
right?
tile, you're not gonna want to go with like just a straight solid color. You want to maybe add a couple of, like one or two different colors and to when you're drawing it so that it doesn't look like it's just a solid
Oh,
color.
dude, trust me, I'm gonna ninja something off of the internet. I do not have any drawing talent.
Let's see. kind of sucking in the drawing talent department myself. This is going to be a very basic ass animation, but
maybe I am gonna make this myself. So the tiles are 64 or no 32 by 32, which translates to something bigger. I'll just look at one of your tiles. I'm sorry. I should just look at one of your
all my
tiles.
tiles are 32 by 32 images, so
They look like they're 448 by 3. They're a bunch of different sizes.
that tiles for the levels, they're all 32 by 32. The images are not 32 by 32, but each
Oh, okay.
individual
Just
tile is.
it's okay. So it'll like resize it.
Uh, hmm.
This is. Do tiles you make them in the A sprite? It looks like you do sometimes.
Huh?
You do sprite sometimes for the tiles.
I did all the graphics in Sprite. I am currently in Sprite right now doing my sprites, but yeah, all the tiles were done in Sprite.
Do 64 by 64, I guess. Whoa.
Yep. Pulling out the laziness. I'm literally mirroring my last frame of my run with my first frame of my run, which is going to save me some time. Let's go ahead and
Damn. How do I do? I hate the curve tool. Ugh. What the fuck is happening? Did I mess up?
Huh?
I'm just struggling. How did I mess that up? It's so.
Alright.
Can I rotate this?
And
How do I rotate?
huh?
How do I rotate a selection?
Like move your mouse over to the corner, and like keep on moving it out like a little bit away from the corner. There. Now you can rotate it. And so.
Wait, why can't I do a perfect rotation? This is so toxic. Wait, is that it?
And I could probably use this frame as the jump as well as a frame of my run. Maybe. So.
Oh. Fuck. I hate this. Alright, I gotta try harder to find something.
Now we just need a stun animation. So let's go ahead and do that.
Ugh. Fuck it. Save this. Oh, wait. Oh, you have to make a tile set.
All right. Guess that's good for now. I am going to let me pull up an image from the Oscars and
Wait, how do you add a tile?
what are you talking about?
Wait, did I save it in the wrong spot?
Oh yeah, I mean you just need to export your tile sheet image into that folder, and then inside of the editor you would go to load tile set and
Yeah, I gotta switch to PNG, I think.
seems like Chris Rock had like a little bit of a blue jacket. Yeah, it was like dark blue. So let's add a new layer.
I got to restart to get the new image. No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'll just work with this little one layer. And
Alright, load.
let's see, do we have that picture from his shoes? I guess not. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna just make the shoes like man.
Yeah, it's not popping up in that folder. I added a new PNG and it's not showing up. Oh wait. No, it didn't save. God damn it. Why didn't it save? What a piece of shit. What? Well, I swore I said save as PNG. Oh, I did. Oh, wow, I did in the wrong folder. Shit, I suck. User error.
User error.
User. Why is that thing humongous? Oh my god, it like... Oh wow, okay, those tiles are all together. Oh shit. Okay, good. We need to go to layer 2. Damn. Wait. Six. No, is it it's 32 by 32 for tiles.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try again. 32 by 32 for tiles.
Yeah.
Just gonna do something basic because I'm retarded. No. All right. Line tool. What? God. Line tool. Thank you. Please let me draw a line now.
Alright. Yeah, and we can go in and fine tune our stuff later, but important thing is just to get something done now. So
And then. Oh. Oh shit, I should have been sure I had the right yellow I wanted. Fuck it. Alright. Leaving it. Save. Oh my goodness. They put this on hard mode for me.
nah, it feels like a game's getting made.
Projects. What are we doing? Slapping game. It's way past my time. What are we calling this? No. That. Tiles. Load tile set. Load. Perfect. Stage. Huh. How far over do I need to go? I mean, I guess this is scrolls, but far.
What were you saying?
How far over do I have to put the floor?
You want to go over as much as we want to scroll by. Since we're not really wanting to scroll or anything, you just need to go the window width. The window width in this case would be 9. We'll see, what is it? 30 tiles over. I think that window by default, that window view right there is 640 by 480. So you would want to go over like probably 2 windows worth just to be safe.
It needs to be how big?
Yeah, just go over like at least 2 windows worth. That way we know we're fully covered for the 960 for width. And
Oh, I can't go over anymore. It is the whole thing. Okay.
oh yeah, I forgot you set the size of it. So, hots.
All right. It sucks, but it works. I went with red and gold, and the gold's at the top, which probably sucks, but I felt like yellow with red at the top would suck worse, so.
We'll know when we get into it. So.
Whatever. I'm gonna save it for now. We can recolor it later if we have to. So let's save this. I'm gonna go commit this. Git status. Git add dash dash. Oh shit. I gotta fork your repo, don't I?
What?
Can't push.
Oh. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to fork it then.
Fuck.
Let's go with Mr. Seaman.
Damn, now I'm gonna have to run that shit again. That sucks.
When progress is being made, nothing really sucks.
Nothing sucks. Oh, what? Oh god dang it! Why'd I fork? I forked noob engine. Son of a bitch. I need to fork slapping. Now. Yeah. All right, now get push dash dash. Or no, I need to get remote add. Get push dash dash set dash upstream fork. All right, please work.
That sounds like something I would say.
Oh, okay. Now I can go back to my or now I can go to the fork. Get pull. Oh God. Okay. Check. I need to run that script again. Wait, that's work. Oh, wrong folder. All right, this one. Okay. Now I delete the noob engine folder. That shell bat script. Close this just in case. All right.
Alright.
All right. So. Oh no, I guess it is using. All right, and now it's all that. Okay, so now I need to add shapes.
Alright, let me pull that screen back up. So, yeah, go over to shape, the shape tab. And you're just going to, actually, you can just add one shape, a rectangle. So, if you click add shape, actually cancel. I think I added a way to do this with just like a mouse click. So hit T and click somewhere, and you should start seeing. Oh yeah, hit R, and now click. Still not working, huh? Yep, there it is. And it's not letting you go down with the shape.
Shouldn't I do a line?
No, you want a rectangle. The line doesn't work for collision. I never implemented it. So you might have to start at the bottom of the tile and then.
Wait, do I have to press P and R?
Scroll down a little bit. So can you hit down? You should be able to hit down to scroll down with the arrow keys to scroll down the mouse, even while the shape is selected.
Let me go to layer 2.
Oh yeah, that's where you need it. So.
Or do I go to layer 4 or layer 4?
I think layer 2 is where we want to set the collision at. So that we want to set the collision on the layer where the tile is.
All right, now R.
Yeah, and then try to get the rectangle over the tiles. Get rid of those shapes. Because you need to get rid of those first two shapes. You need to get rid of all those shapes. That's why I was saying hit down with the arrow key to scroll down a little bit so that you can see the tile a little bit better.
But I have to go all the way along the whole floor, don't I? I need to do the whole floor, don't I?
Yeah, I mean you could have just some overlapping rectangles and that would still work. But yeah, if you can do it all in one rectangle, it'd be better. You should be able to scroll left and right like with the arrow keys even while you're drawing your rectangle. Yeah. But you do not want to do this from right to left. You need to do it from left to right. Yeah, you're gonna need to redo that one from left to right instead of right to left because that's how it's going to be looking for collision. It's kind of a ghetto. Let's see.
Oh, why is it not doing it now? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. It's close enough.
Yeah, you don't need to have it perfect. You just need to make sure that it's like close enough to where when the character doesn't look like he's floating over the tiles when we actually do implement collision.
What? Oh, come on. What the? God damn it.
Let's see.
What the fuck is this one? Wait, I can just hard code this. Maybe that's the smart way to do this. Wait, which one's what? I have two. It says there's two shapes. Where's the other one? Wait, what? How do I see the shapes? I'm so confused. It says there's two rectangles. How are there two rectangles? Wait, did it continue one?
just delete one of them. Alright, so that should be the only one that's left, is the one that you're looking at. And you want to show and hide the shapes, you can just uncheck the shape thing on the layer you want on the right. Alright. Okay.
The heck? Nothing's close to 1915. What the hell?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I guess it is. Okay, 1915. I was just trying to. I was just trying to adjust the numbers so it actually would fit. Okay. All right, so I will save this. Good.
Alright. Let's go down to 2. And
All right, so I got the shape added. I got the background. Whew.
and I am also making progress.
I believe you're making progress. I am struggling to make progress. Pretty tired. Oh, Doc Dockerson, you are so handsome.
So I need to get these lines. Alright.
What should I start looking at next?
Alright. Let's say the next thing is, and actually you can start working on the title screen. I think
Okay.
by the time you get done with that, I should have like our actor ready to load in. So
that needs to be a new stage, right?
Huh?
That'll be a new stage.
Yeah. And we could probably add the text. Actually, we could just add the text as a sprite. So yeah, if you could just like get the basic design for that down, we can go ahead and add that in.
Is that the same size, 60 by 40? The title screen, would that be the same size, 60 by 40? Tiles.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it would be the same size.
Oh wait, is that hard coded?
Huh?
Is that stage width and height hard coded? Now that I think about it, didn't we hard code that? Or you hard code it?
The width and height. Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about that viewport right there. Yes, I think it is. Did we ever like settle on the image we were gonna use for that?
I thought. Oh shoot, you have it.
Do I?
Yeah, I thought you sent it in chat, but I don't see it.
Let me see if I can find it, because I don't know where I stuck anything yesterday. I think I probably put it in pictures. Huh. I am not seeing it unless I stuck it in. Huh. I do not have it anymore. Can you go and track it down again? Or just track down a decent image?
I'll go find one.
Alright, let's see. New layer. And let's see. Hopefully I can do a decent job of drawing Chris Rock's jacket, 'cause it's not the type of... Oh, darn it. How are you doing at finding that an image for our title screen?
Oh, I'm muted, lol. Okay, I found one. Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't respond earlier. Here, hold on. I'll show you again, or I'll show them. Because I wasn't sure which one to pick. What do you think? I was thinking either this one, which is the one I got down, or maybe that one.
Yeah.
But I went with that one because Chris Rock's making a funnier face there.
Yeah.
Versus this one's just Chris Rock getting owned.
I think the first one's better.
Yeah, so that's what I'm already
also,
working on.
I just realized there's something else that you could probably go ahead and start working on now, because I admittedly did not do it yet. We need to get like that sound clip of from Will Smith. You know, the one keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Hey Josh, you there?
What? Yeah.
Yeah. It should be on YouTube. We just need to maybe download the video and then extract the audio out of it.
A stretch. There's no center on the image. Is that none? Will it just center the image?
Huh?
I was messing with image properties. Alright.
trying to get close on the color of that jacket is going to be tough. So let's see.
It's like a dark blue.
Yeah, I guess it'd be around this. I'm trying not to do too much shading if I don't have to.
Dude.
Then it's like a white.
Oh man, I gotta clip that. What's the audio format? SFX. Wave. Okay, dot wave.
Yeah. And alright, so that comes up to the collar. And this doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to get close. And then we got a bow tie. Actually, I'll draw the bow tie in its own layer. So right, and just straight up white.
Damn. I can't believe my dad thought that's. I don't know. I feel like that's not. My dad was like, we were talking about the Will Smith thing, Chris Rock, and he's like, I think that was like, he thinks that was like scripted. I was like, I don't know. I don't think that's scripted. All right.
I'm also gonna need to find a good picture of Chris Rock's head from, like, I guess.
I think I have like the full audio. Let's see. It's like, oh. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got the audio now. I have the full thing. Now I just gotta clip it. So we'll be able to get like Chris Rock. We can get Will Smith stuff.
Yeah.
And
And
do you have a good audio editing software?
Audacity. That's what I use.
Audacity, that is it. Okay, I've heard of that before.
Let's see.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I'm just like right now, like, I was going to maybe take an actual picture of Chris Rock's head and use that for the head of the screen.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Let's see if we can afford that. A small. Oh. Ugh. Maybe I'll talk to maybe my friend's not busy tomorrow. I can talk to him because he can probably do that shit so fast.
Yeah, because that's gonna.
Because I'm dog shit at all that. But
I mean, I could.
we might as well do something. But you're right, we should do something. Until then, we just need. Let me see. I'll help you look. Because I can work on the audio stuff tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I'm staying up too much later because I was having trouble sleeping in yesterday.
Yeah,
God.
I'm gonna finish the animations and stuff before. I'll finish the animations and stuff, and then I'm going to push those.
You probably want a Will Smith head too, huh?
Yeah. So because I have the body.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is kind of old. Oh, here. There's this one. Or can you see my screen? There's this one.
Yeah, it's
Damn, look at these. These are pretty. I mean, they're not going to be like look exactly like them now because they're a little younger, but
that one at the top right there. That looks like it's more recent.
you want me to send you that?
Yeah.
Actually, I might go to this website. Let's see. Oh, that's for like a. Oh, it's to buy an actual cardboard cutout.
Yeah. See if you can rip that image out of there.
Let's see. What's that look like? Alright, I'll send that to you. I don't know how hard it'll be to make that transparent, but. Oh. What do you think about this one? This one looks like it actually has transparent background already.
Yeah, that would
For Will
work.
Smith. Definitely a younger Will Smith, but here, I'll send that.
It does work though.
You want me to look harder for Chris Rock?
I think the one you found earlier was pretty good. I think we should just go with that one. And I can like try to make it look as good as possible on the sprite.
Okay. If you think you can work with that, that's fine. Okay.
And yep. It's almost like a game is getting made.
Damn. I can't find a good one for Jada. This one, she might just have some hair.
Oh, she can't have hair. That beats the whole point of it.
Alright. I don't know. Might be hard to like. You're gonna have to do some cutting out then, I think. Oh, but this is good. This is a good dead on shot. You're just gonna have to cut it out.
Yeah,
I don't know how good your cutting skills are, but I think this one's pretty good.
They're not great, but we'll make them work somehow.
But like that's probably the most dead on and a pretty recent picture of her. You're just gonna have to like. I mean, the background's pretty plain. Damn.
We'll get it to work somehow.
That poor woman. Can you believe that Chris Rock made fun of her losing her hair?
What? Who said that?
Chris Rock.
Did you see like Chris Rock's brother came out like cuz he after that and at one of his comedy shows and like he went off on Will Smith at his comedy show.
Oh, I believe it. A lot of people went off on Will Smith.
Like Chris Rock's brother Tony Rock's like, you know, like at like his last comedy show, he's like, "You gonna hit my motherfucking brother?" Then he started talking about like, yeah, you got the whole Rock family coming after you. There's like apparently there's 10 of them. Chris Rock's got like 9 brothers, so that's insane. Alright.
Has he I think they said he actually apologized.
Oh yeah, Will Smith did. He resigned from the Academy and.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what resigning from the Academy means.
I don't either. I didn't know people were members of the Academy.
Yeah, I thought if you were in movies, you had a chance to like be there.
I thought it was just an award show. Like I didn't know there was.
That's
like,
what I mean. Like
organization or anything. Yep.
damn.
Let me pull up this jacket again.
I'm like reading Will Smith, Chris Rock drama now. I need to chill. All right. I should have Audacity somewhere. Where's Audacity? What? Didn't I download that? Where did it go? Did it download here? No. Should have been in this one. Anyways, I don't see it here. Oh man. Down. Oh no. I guess I didn't download Audacity. I was just on the website.
Alright. Come on. So I guess I would want to cut it out there. Nah, a little bit lower. Right about there. And
All right. I'm gonna go to bed. I will work on the. I will clip the audio so tomorrow morning. I will. Would you rather me text you or message you on Discord for updates? Do you have a preference?
either one.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Be probably working on this pretty late tonight, so I might not even get out of bed until around like 10 or 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I have shit to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna just go to bed. I'll wake up early and I'll start working on this, and then I'll plan on working on it some other
Alright.
time.
Yeah, it's like past 12. I think we can end this stream here as well.
I don't know. My brother wants to go see a movie. I gotta go to the. I guess I don't have to go to the gym tomorrow.
Do you know who? Because I just realized that I missed them.
I'll probably go to the gym. If I sleep good.
Alright,
It's been fun. I'll hit you up tomorrow. And yeah, we can figure out when we want to get back on. But I'll definitely try to get that done regardless. I'll try to clip all the stuff I think's good, and we'll just have a bunch of clips to choose from. And you think it'll be fine pushing it to Git? It's not gonna have any issues. I guess it only has issues if you have like a merge, which we shouldn't have a merge. Look there. Okay.
yeah, so I guess we can go ahead and end it here. Just put. Yeah, it was a good night of debbing. We got quite a bit done. I'll at least be. I don't know if you were able to see the stream on the stuff I did do, as far as the Chris Rock sprite and stuff, but it's coming along.
I believe you. I said I believe you, but yeah, I didn't see it because I wasn't watching the stream. I had too much stuff up.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, I wasn't even. Is like Duvu Tai one of your friends?
Who?
He was the other guy that was in the stream.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. What do you say?
He just said Chris the Rock.
Chris the Rock. Yeah, it might be a rando. I don't know.
Wow.
What was the handle?
Do Vu Tai.
Yeah, that doesn't ring any bells, but none of my friends use that I'm aware of, but maybe.
Well, either way, it was great to have somebody else on the stream.
He was a dedicated viewer.
Stop it.